So it looks like we're ready to get started with Tales of Arise. So yeah, everything should be squared away. Let's go.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zugals. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbus Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsam, lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
So the game starts off a bit cutscene heavy. But I'll talk a bit more about things when we have control.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Saved by a shift change.
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Colt. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Okay, so we have control, but need to do something real quick. I'm wondering how loud my keyboard is on stream. I frequently get having people tell me, because I have a mechanical keyboard that comes through pretty loud in WebEx on work calls. But never mind that. So we are. So this is Iron Mask. This is our dude. It's not like I felt anything. That's why Doc tells you to be extra careful.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
So I think we have a bit more cutscene and type stuff.
Ah, you again.
You again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danins are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young and you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
I suppose it would be kind of difficult to keep a low profile
I'm a
with
slave.
a
Just
mask
everyone
like this.
here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or face, or memories for that matter?
Alright, what do people have to say around here? What are you looking at? You looking to get your ass kicked too?
Change anything.
Alright. So, I've seen this system, because it keeps, if you notice, it kind of keeps track of who you've talked to and who has something new to say. I've seen this system in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I'm not sure if anything happens from, like, talking to all the people and stuff. Maybe. Oh, we can't go that way. I want to say it was in houses, but I guess we're not doing that. No, why does he have an exclamation point on his icon? So I'm not sure about that. Anyway, Tales of Arise came out Thursday.
I should get some rest.
September 9th. It was available on Steam. So, right. we're supposed to go to our room.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
Because the game came out on Thursday, September 9th on Steam, and I have played a bit of it.
I better head to work. So I've got business with the
So I know,
today, huh? Great.
so I kind of know how the first few hours of gameplay
I'll start another day
work.
toiling away for the rents. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
After that, I'm gonna be kind of flying blind.
Some work around here.
I like these style of cutscenes. Kaboom.
Renard!
Sept, she's here!
Seems like a pretty weak chain to me. You can break it with a shovel.
The hell? Come back!
Well, that's one way of escape.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
Skirts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Of course we're doing this the hard way. Where would the fun be if we ever did things the easy way?
It's just you.
Armored soldiers!
That was cool.
jump. You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balthaz. Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me shield. Yes, sir. Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord of Wolsey, ruler of Orbus Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabel Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me. I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it. And you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Right, so that was Balsif. More about him later.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were.
It's probably not a good thing for a
Seems
resistance
like
group
I
to
know
be
more about you
famous.
than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. Also, she has an exclamation point in her icon. Alright. So, Tosa can tell us a bit about the place. I think most of this was already covered in the cutscene-ish, where the Crimson, or one of the Crimson Crows, or the Resistance group. Our goal is to liberate Calaglia from Rena. Who's Zephyr? Zephyr is the Crimson Crow's leader. Zephyr is awesome. I'll talk more about him later. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable. The Jill's up ahead. Yeah. And who are you fighting? Who else? The Renans ruling over Calaglia. Yeah, so most of this, actually maybe all of it, was already covered in the cutscene stuff. In the previous cutscene. So, let's see what these people have to say. The only reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Calaglia so much is they can get as much fire out of this realm as they possibly can. Hey, notice you don't have spirit core in your body. Did you dig out yourself? You're really good not having any of the bright eyes catch you without one all this time. Okay.
God damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Sept's soldiers were after you? For the last several days,
Not one to talk,
Sept's
apparently.
forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you, Miss Shion Imaris? That's her name. Jeez. What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a bandit from the other, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't them right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. The scars of my burden, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danans may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Fair enough. All I know is Sept must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why... An ambush! They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Alright, time to get out of here.
Renans are here? To find an exit, then get the hell out of here.
Anyone who can
So I think it was this way.
Damn! How'd they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danan. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
None of your business.
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
How's this for an answer?
Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way?
I like that answer. Alright, welcome to combat. Alright, combat controls, rate bumpers, normal attacks. You can perform up to 3 starting normal attack. Or you can, at first you can string up 3 normal attacks together. The limit can be increased later. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. So increasing the limit beyond 3 typically is the add combo skills from previous Tales games. So I'm curious how many of the skills that I'm used to, like from Tales of Abyss and Vesperia, are the combat systems I'm most well versed in. I wonder how many of those skills make an appearance here. So far I haven't seen anything similar to add combo. But yeah, we can chain normal attacks together. Arts require arts gauge. Rather than like MP or TP, there's an arts gauge. So that's a bit different from the other entries I'm most familiar with. Combat controls: push left stick and right trigger to evade an enemy attack. I'm never going to remember this. Evasive action, dodge and counter attacks are something that I'm pretty bad at, so I tend to just face tank a lot of damage. This might end up in things resulting, or this might end up.
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. I have to do this. I won't go quietly.
Flame drive. Oh, that one. Okay.
I won. I actually beat one of those running soldiers.
Yeah. So we start off.
I have to survive this no matter what.
We start off at level 5 apparently.
No choice. It's over. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. You're on. Take it. Take it. You're on. Slap. Rising Wyvern. Slap. Here I come! It's over! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! You're on!
Right. So you can string together. Normal attacks and arts, just like in all other, well, just like in previous Tales games. So I do really like the combo system in this game. You can do you can do your string of regular attacks. I'll continue this thought after the cutscene.
Damn it, I was so close.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Yeah, combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until the arts gauge runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air. Using an art to go between them can thus extend a combo. So that's kind of the point I was getting to before that cutscene. So I was doing 3 attacks using Rising Wyvern to knock the enemy into the air, doing another 3 standard attacks, and then using 2 more arts, one of which to put them back on the ground. So I do like the combo system in this game. It's actually pretty cool. Diminishing results in combos. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Continually doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as effective at their harshest.
will get along quite well.
Kinda new for me, if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. Guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway. So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself. That's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Alright. We have a cutscene.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
Doesn't look like
What
it's
is that
like
thing
visibility
anyway?
would be great.
It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Okay.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers.
How badly do they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest! Look out!
interesting.
Blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Buster!
Get wrecked.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
And considering it burned our arms and all, to a crisp.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You? You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Shion's fighting style. Shion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance, and to use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Hyun will primarily target flying and astral art-wielding enemies, as well as foes with lower HP during combat. CP Cure Points. Arts with healing and support effects consume Cure Points in addition to AG, your Arts gauge. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inner campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Right, so this differs from previous games in the series, where healing arts just consumed your MP or TP per character. CP is communal. And you get more of it, a little bit more of it with level ups. There's lots of fire in this place. Land of brimstone and swirling ash, Orbus Calaglia. So this is one of the places talked about in the intro.
Glenimede Castle, stronghold of Lord Balseth, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Alright.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Let's get into a fight. Change controls during combat. During combat, press menu? I'm actually not sure what the name of that button is. I'm playing with an Xbox 360 controller. While in the menu to change your character's control mode. That's not. Anyone who's used an Xbox controller knows what that button is. I don't actually know what to call it though. It's not menu. Semi-auto automatically moves until an attack range. Manual's full control and auto is based on fight. With its predetermined strategy, let the AI do all the things for you. Control mode. Semi-auto mode is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat. Meanwhile, manual mode is for those seeking full control, while auto mode lets the game take the reins. Pretty much.
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than
There's
done.
a round. No, don't let them form a pattern. I'm on it. It's not going to play.
Here I go.
It's over. Here I come. It's over. Mirage! Here I come. It's over. Storm. You're finished. Mirage!
Yeah. Okay, so kind of see what I mean. I take a lot of damage. Yeah, it's pretty normal.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid.
I wonder if I can take this iron or this
Sure
golem.
won't hear me complaining.
This might end poorly, but we're gonna try it anyway.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Over.
Oh, yep, that ended poorly.
Run you through. Circle, bring him down. I'm on it. Crush, talent, sword. Lead right through him.
You can lead us from here.
Let's go fast. I'm gonna over the hill to...
Yeah, so these golems actually have a weak point. You can break the core on its back, and then at that point, I got a score of minus 420. Nice. You can break the core on its back, and then it's pretty easy after that, but they do a lot of damage early in the game. I didn't actually notice if it dropped anything, but it does drop stone fragments, I think. It's an item you need for later, both for a side quest, and I think you can make weapons out of it.
That barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. We'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Resting in a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you've previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things, and you two can rest easy.
Right, so we have a bunch of skits here.
Watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoilsport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Right. So, I did pick up the Ultimate Edition of this game because I'm a bit of a sucker for having extra stuff. So we're gonna go through and claim all of the DLC. And that should give us a bunch of... It's a lot of costumes because I like costume titles from like previous games. They're not associated with titles in this game per se, but there are costumes. So we'll claim all of these. Collaboration costume pack. Right, so we got a lot of stuff from all of this. Premium item pack. We'll have no shortage of money. I'm actually not a huge fan of being just handed a ton of money from the beginning. But the items are nice. So we'll try not to... We actually won't be taking advantage much of being rich, but we're technically rich. Not that there's anything, at least that I know of, that's super overpowered that we can buy at the beginning of the game. I know in Tales of the Abyss, when you get to... There is a place where you can buy pretty overpowered weapons early if you somehow manage to have, you know, like 100,000 gold, or if you carry over your money from previous save file after clearing the game. Which I wonder if that feature carried over to this one. I would imagine it does. We're gonna go through some of these skits.
Why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin.
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Iron Mask's missing core.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still,
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
The unflinching Iron Mask.
So
I
is
think
how
this
you
is the
not
last
know
one
anything?
here.
Is that for real?
Why would I lie about it?
Maybe.
Why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure, I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Yep, that's probably true. Okay. So we've done everything we need to do here, so we'll rest. Resurrection actually takes a lot of CP to
Now I
use.
see. So that's why Balsep's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. I guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power, and we Danans are sacrificed so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are two things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the Lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
After the same thing, but for probably different reasons.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
I don't know what that's all about. I assume that'll be explained eventually.
I've got to hurry.
Alright, so a lot of cutscenes at that campfire.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Right, so as you're exploring, there are collection points
Should be able to eat this. Whenever you
where
find
we
something
can
like
get
that,
lots of stuff.
Edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
So, I'll be trying to pick up as much stuff as I can while exploring. There's a couple things down here. But yeah, now we actually have free control to explore and do things, for a little while at least. So, yeah, that was a lot of cutscene. We fought a golem. I died because probably should have worried about fighting golems later. So we get some apple gel or an apple gel from that. The whole
It's one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
So that's actually a side quest. We'll get there later. But I actually did try fighting that on an earlier attempt when I was playing Thursday night. That thing is level 43, so we don't really stand a chance. We have skates, apparently.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
I get the feeling that's not true. But I guess we'll find out eventually. There's more stuff over here. There's some mushrooms.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
There is something up here. Antidote rock.
Weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Where was I going before I lost my train of thought? I was gonna talk about something. And forgot. Well, that's annoying. Alright, well... we'll fight these armadillos.
I'll take you all on. We gotta roll with it.
I do like being able to combo both on the ground and in the air. That's really cool.
Everything's coming up Sept.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Okay, so there are these owls that you can find throughout the world. And they apparently give you stuff.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
We have a couple more enemies and some stuff to collect down here. More armadillos.
Pick on the weak.
Here I come!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
I'm only getting started.
Rising water. You're finished. You're out.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware. We got you reminding me.
Nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Alright,
I'm right behind you, Shion.
so we get some wheat. Is there anything else down here? I don't remember. No, I think it was just that 3 wheat. That's fine. What was I gonna talk about? I don't remember, and I'm annoyed now.
Okay, people. This is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
There is something I want to talk about Zephyr. Maybe this was where I was going, but maybe not.
What's this doing here?
But yeah, when I was playing this game Thursday, the new recruit that Zephyr brought in. Yeah, that's right. Interesting. I didn't expect it to be the one and only Iron Mask of all people. There's a lot I'd probably need to fill you in on. Okay, so there's more information. What is this place? It's a den and enclave, like plenty of others in this realm. Our friends have made it back from the old Zion. Right, not everyone made it out of there alive. Am I really that famous? Why are you so surprised? Of course you're famous, tough guy. Hard for people not to notice that mask of yours. Oh, I remember what I was gonna talk about. But first, Zephyr. So when I was first playing this game on Thursday, like there was something about Zephyr's voice that I couldn't figure out, because I was like, where have I heard that voice before? Like, because it almost sounds like Basilio from Fire Emblem Awakening. Well, that's not quite it. Apparently, I've heard Zephyr's voice a lot. His voice actor is Patrick Seitz, and he does other voice work for a few characters in Fire Emblem Heroes, a few in Three Houses. So I wasn't too far off by saying Awakening. Not quite right, but within series. He also does some voice acting work for in Cells at Work, which is a show I watched. Some One Piece characters, I think, if I recall correctly, although I don't really watch that. But I was looking this up a while ago. And apparently he's also the voice of Lieutenant Surge in Pokemon Masters, which I can't say I'm surprised by that. Okay, let's see if there's anything else we can do before we continue on with the story. So we have the inn here.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Let's see, armor and general store. There's not really much to buy here. And then there's a blacksmith here later. Apparently he's not here now. Okay. So I guess really the only thing of interest is the shop. There's more stuff there later. Quick, get inside. These are rations you managed to swipe back from the Bright Eyes. I think there's cutscenes here, but I'll get to my next point after that.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more.
I really don't like her
At no point
attitude
did I say I've given up being a Renan.
about a
No,
lot of
let's
things.
play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean blue battle garb. I actually like this costume. We're going to better all an iron mask and his Renan lady friend. Well, if Zephyr says they're good, it must be true. What do you have to say? I think you just provide more info? Yeah. So, more info here. What's your group's goal? We'd like to drive out the Renans, but they've got us a little more than outgunned. How do the Renans fight? The Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using astral arts and sicking their Zoogles on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on. Well, it seems like Zephyr can take them head on just fine. What are you guys doing in Ulzebek? Producing food. Anything else you want to ask about? What else can you tell me about the Renans? The big planet in their sky is the homeworld of Rena, while the small object is Lenegus. Their stronghold and where the Bright Eyes come from. And about that name, we call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use their astral arts. Pretty simple, right? Likewise, they love to call us embedded, since we're all embedded with the spirit core as soon as we're born. But when someone joins the Crimson Cruise, they dig theirs out. It's our way of showing we're not slaves to anybody any longer. The big shot Renans in charge, the Lords, they wear different outfits from the rest. They're made of a weird fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. Zoogles are the monsters you often see tagging along with Bright Eyes. Couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are. If you do know, they're all nasty and real dangerous. There are also feral ones you'll find wandering around outside. Most of these escaped from their keepers. We call those strays. They're astral arts. It's what the Bright Eyes refer to powers that they use. They're basically a kind of magic. Danons can't use astral arts for themselves, which makes their Renans as much of a pain to deal with as their Zoogle pets. They're good here. Alright, Zephyr, what do you have to say? I heard an owl. So I think there's an owl somewhere. And that's what that hoo-hoo was. So let's see if I can find it. Out here, maybe? Up? Ah, there it is. Rabbit ears.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
We'll talk to Nath.
Nath, We need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Oh, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details of what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Right, so this is kind of the introduction to side quests.
Hey,
Nate sent us. We heard you might be a little short-handed. Zephyr can vouch for her. The name's Darren. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge, but we already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door, or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everyone needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
yes.
What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the Zion mine. These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandinus Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge. You're welcome to use the facilities if you need to as well. You sleep here for free. Okay, so this is kind of a story side quest. We need to sub quest. Talking to someone with the letter icon will start a sub quest. Many of these sub quests will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives from the activity records. They also do show up on the map.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful.
So we need to go back to the Sandinus Valley, or Sandinus Ravine. And stuff like wheat respawns, I think. It respawns eventually. Ow. Well, that could have ended better.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
hard. Uh-oh.
To your heart's content.
Oh, Shion, you're not supposed to be dead.
I can feel the medicine working.
Ugh.
We won.
Yeah, minus 480. Well, yeah. I'm gonna be dying a lot in the early game, probably. I'm sure it's fine. These mushrooms are back. We'll have to do something to... Did this antidote rock come back?
The run-of-the-mill enemy.
It did. I think those regenerate slower than the collection points. Alright, well, given how well the last fight went,
Get lost!
Excuse me, you're dead. Ugh.
Okay, here I go.
None shall escape my judgment.
You're mine! It's over!
Ray!
Take this! Now!
I'm only getting started. Any injuries?
I think this was the mine, unless I went backward. That's also back. I went backward. Of course I did. Oh, there's stuff over here to collect. And enemies to fight, apparently. So, I'm... It would definitely be nice to level up.
None shall escape my judgment.
You're mine! It's over!
Here's a healing art.
Come on! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Alright.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! You're on! That's what I like to hear.
Parallax stone. Okay, so we've cleared out all the enemies here. There's the golem, which probably isn't gonna go well, being not having a lot of CP to work with, because I died again. To an armadillo. But there is carp here. No, I wanted to jump off the thing. You can actually jump off of things in this game. I'm not sure when that actually changed. Because I know... So I know Vesperia wasn't... So Vesperia is definitely one of the more... I'm not gonna say it's recent, because I think Vesperia was published in 2009 originally. So there have been quite a few newer titles since then. But at least as of Vesperia, you couldn't actually jump off of cliffs and stuff. So anytime you had to go down,
They're all dead?
it was
How
climbing.
did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dyron sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You...
Hang on. Sion, do something.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them. They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough.
But she has resurrection.
They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. If I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
We'll pick up this antidote rock.
Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, so I feel like she has a bit of that, of a Luke vibe from Abyss. Just like I'm not doing this for you, I'm doing it because it's convenient. Or because our objectives are aligned. Like, stuff like that. Or, I can't have you dying on me, it's too inconvenient. What a pain.
Without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana, or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
I don't remember if I actually saw that one.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Alright.
Well, off we go.
We actually have our CP back, so we can fight the golem. Wherever it was. I think it was this way. Get a few more of whatever it drops. The stone fragment. Wow, okay.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
There's a mismatch in between the name of the spell and the actual voice line. Whoops. Oh, that ended poorly. Recovering from a party defeat. When the party wipes out in a normal fight and loses, it costs CP to recover in that same area. You'll still return to the same area even with no CP. You won't recover HP, meaning that retreating to accrue CP can be wise. Yeah, so there's that. That's what happens. If you white out, or if you get knocked out in battle. But damn it, I want to fight this golem and get materials. So I don't know why I couldn't break the core when I did it fairly well the first time.
Finally take a breather.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Like breaking the core was easy the first time. I mean, I still died, but
We've got lots to do.
I guess maybe it's not easy if I'm saying it. It's like, oh yeah, I did this, but I died. Alright, golem.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
It's over.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over!
Laser ray.
You're on! You're finished! You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade! You're finished!
Cyan instant.
Come on, core. You want to break?
You're finished!
Laser ray.
Over?
Really?
None shall escape my judgment. Ray! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Here I go.
Here we go. Why was that so much more difficult this time?
Looks like it could be worth something.
Stone fragment and strange core. Wow, minus 7.6. Not doing so well on the score front here. But okay. It's fine. Experience is experience, I guess. Would be nice to get some better weapons.
Still got a ways to go.
Alright. Which way are we going? The wrong way, of course. So, back is this way. So we got the cooking pot. I think there's stuff up here. Yeah. There's another rock. It's an antidote rock. Ooh, loot. We get some life bottles. Excellent.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I won't go back and recollect everything right now. We'll probably do all the fights again. Because experience is experience. And when it comes to Balsif, I definitely know I'm gonna need all the levels I can get. Alrighty then.
Barely a blip on our radar.
If you arrived a little sooner, you could have. Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. We'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Your dad's gone away for a while, and don't lie to me, he's dead, isn't he? She's heard this enough. I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean their dad. Daddy always warned me this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave, so this isn't right. Poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Nath and get ready to fight. Alright, so we get some money and some SP. And we get some skills. So we unlocked Counter Edge from this. Counter Edge allows us to do counterattack after evading or guarding, which I'm bad at. I will try to actually remember this, but I make no promises. And I think some of these skills come from costume titles. Beach Hero. Howling Azure Storm. Straight-laced schoolboy. Yeah, that's the school uniform. Comes with plasma shock. Shion gets Scarlet Battle Maiden. Cyan Instant. Seaside Queen. This gives Ice Tornado. New girl in class. And that gives Ray. Titles. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view the unlock requirements from the skill panel. Skill panels. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed by pressing D-pad right. If there's a skill you want to learn but don't have the SP yet, highlight in skill panel and press X. Doing so will turn on an alert which will notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. Yeah, so that's actually a pretty nice thing. So we got a lot of SP from the DLC that we claimed earlier, with that comes part of the Ultimate Edition. I think you get some from the Deluxe if you get that one, as well as individual DLC if you end up acquiring additional content that way. Anyway, we can unlock some skills. So, we're gonna spend some skill points here. We're gonna do KO prevention. Without any DLC, I'm not actually sure how much SP you would have at this point. Burning Strike. But for completing each section, you actually do get a bonus for it. So for unlocking all this, we get Elemental Defense plus 10. So we're gonna go ahead and complete this skill set. That actually unlocks an art. So we get Gemini Aqua, and we get Elemental Defense plus 10 for the completion bonus for this. Now, what else can we do? So, Scarlet Battle Maiden. I think these are all skills you get from the costumes. Elemental Defense plus 50, Penetration plus 50, and Elemental Attack. I actually like the CP restoration, so I think we're gonna complete this one next. So Elemental Attack plus 50, CP restoration when full. Restore CP at the end of the battle while the effects of cooking are active. We haven't actually learned cooking yet. That's actually coming up pretty soon. It's kind of it's a feature of Tales games, but the CP restoration is actually pretty nice, and you get some nice effects from cooking. So we'll get that. At the end of a battle. At the end of a battle. Yeah. Okay. So it's just CP and more CP at the end of the battle. We'll actually put a notification on that one. We'll complete this one next. So let's do skill points for Iron Mask. Attack plus 10. So let's do this one. We'll do Sonic Thrust. Increased mid-air damage. Easier perfect evading. That's probably lost on me. And increased critical damage. I like critical damage, so we'll do that. And go for the attack plus 10. Title Rebellious Spark. This will give defense plus 10. Let's see. Veteran Samurai. Okay. So I think what can we actually do here? We can go for defense, for the defense plus 10. Let's do that. So we'll do increased max art gauge. We'll unlock a new art. Stardust is an aerial attack. Mid-air evasion. I don't think I've ever tried this yet, so I don't know how this works. Severing Wind. Extra defense is always nice. And then we'll start going with defense plus 50, elemental attack plus 50. Attack plus 50 for completion bonus. So we'll do KO prevention here. And put an alert for that one. Increased attack when full. Okay.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
We actually had another skit. Is this water and oil?
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. They're the only Renin around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Moscow. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danins that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renin's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renins, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renins, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
I'm not really sure I like that attitude, or that outlook on things. But let's talk to Nath and see what we're up to next.
Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzabek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there. But with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes, now let's move.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
Renin technology
What do you
skit.
mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? And it's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Right, so in Abyss there's actually a similar phenomena, I guess, and a similar skit regarding Jade's lance. He doesn't actually walk around with one, but he fights with it. He basically conceals it, or uses, forget the explanation exactly, but pretty much dissolves it with phonic art and stores it on his sleeve, pretty much, or something along those lines. But his spear just kind of appears and disappears at will. You must have gone through Sanus Ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has scythes for arms. You always look big and pretty tough to boot. Yeah. So we saw this one earlier. Zoogle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy the materials contain. We can use them to make new weapons and stand up to Rena a little better. With the odd story, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself, but something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities. If only there were a good way to beat it. We'll take it on. We won't be able to get to it for quite a while, but we can accept this quest and keep it for later. If anyone has a shot, I think it'd still be you guys eventually. Yeah, there's the operative word. Eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people to help you, of course. We'll take care of it for you sooner or later. Giant Zoogle hunt. Defeat the Mantis. Yeah, that's not happening. Was there another side quest we could do? We could pick up. I'm not seeing one, but I thought there was an additional. I thought there was an additional quest to pick up. Was it in the inn? Also, is the blacksmith here yet?
We get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I guess not. Do I need to sleep? Not particularly. Alright, so I could have sworn that there were more quests to do, but it might not be until later. Right now, though, we need to head to... not that way. There are some ruins we need to go visit. So... we shall go this way. And even more, once you get out into the waste ahead, all you'll find are plenty of ruins and even more stray Zoogles looking for a bite to eat. Since there's no gate to block them, we have to keep people posted here to make sure that none of them get in and cause any trouble. Before we continue, let's actually be somewhat intelligent and make a hard save. Wait. Yeah, okay, I made it to level 10 in my last file. Okay, so finally I can actually talk about something. There are Zoogles everywhere.
Hey!
Oh, and this one isn't voice acted. This is actually a new battle tutorial. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear any enemies around here. What? Why do I have to do all that? In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down enemies around you too. Sound fair? If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combat together. So make sure to do it often. Got it?
Just a moment.
Yeah, okay, so boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding D-pad direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterward and also restore AG when used. Building up the boost gauge. Boost gauge builds up automatically over time. It can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. I suspect counterattacks are a pretty good way to actually fill up the boost gauge. So I will have to eventually get better at those. Eventually. Iron Mask's boost attack, Iron Blade, initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. Right, so
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
Well, give it a shot.
A freezing storm!
You're finished. You're on. Eat dirt.
yeah, so it wants you to do the boost gauge, or the boost thing twice. So Shion's boost attack is Wing Clip. Fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies, it temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them. Alright.
Flyers! This one's mine! I'll shoot them down! Let the marksman handle this! I never miss!
It's over.
A freezing storm! Let the marksman handle this!
Rising Wyvern. We'll escape.
Where are you going?
Come on.
Instant!
It's over.
Let the marksman handle this! Where are you going?
Does it?
Here, got you! Mega ray! Primed and ready! Mega ray!
Here I come. It's over.
None shall escape my judgment! This one's mine!
Yeah, I think I had to target the other one. Alright. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eat dirt.
Freezing storm!
You're finished.
I tornado!
You're on.
None shall escape my judgment! I never miss! Hear me!
So as it appears, Shion's attack does actually pierce multiple enemies.
This one's mine!
Which is actually really good.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
It's a piercing attack.
More pummeling.
Those were easy ones. I know.
That took more energy than I expected.
Membrane Wing, Sharp Fang. Okay. Okay, so one of the things I was gonna talk about,
You can hardly see anything from here.
and keep getting distracted by other things. It was mentioned earlier that that you can tell Renans from Danans by, their eyes lighting up and using astral arts or whatever, right? So we saw earlier that Iron Mask's I guess behind the mask, lit up blue when he was using the blazing sword. Right, so I wonder if he's not actually Danon. We'll fight these. I'm sure that'll probably be clarified at some point. Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh, wait, did that miss?
Turn the table up.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Mine. This one's mine.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Alright, so I think we actually unlocked some new arts when we did skill tree stuff, so let's actually change up some arts. Art screen. You can assign arts that you've learned to... You can set 3 arts to use while on the ground, plus an additional 3 arts to use in the air for a total of 6. Alright, so let's use... That links into a sliding slash. Severing Wind. Summons a vicious scales that strikes enemies upwards. So we can use Severing Wind. Sonic Thrust. Actually, I think I want A to be Sonic Thrust, and then we'll do... Why did I do Severing Wind? Was up? Use a different element. Do Azure Storm. And I think we have... Oh, we only have one art that can put an enemy back on the ground. So we'll do Stardust and Stardust and A to go down. Okay, so let's see how that works and actually use different arts.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine. Sonic Thrust. You're mine. It's over.
You're mine.
What that button is driving me mad. Come one, come all. It got fired.
I got it. I'm marksman here.
All yours. Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Oh, come on.
I owe you one.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Win. You're on.
Not so.
Oh, should have used Stardust.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Definitely need to increase the maximum arts gauge. What with Severing Wind using 2 units. There's another golem. There's another golem. At least I think that's a golem? No? That's just a rock? It looks like a golem. So there's some weed over here. There's a golem somewhere. There's a golem. We have some better arts now.
Let's dispose of the trash. By the power of water. Severing onward.
Severing Wind.
Instant. Hear me, flame of fury, burning.
I'm not done.
Not
You're
gonna
on.
escape my power. It's weakened.
Alright.
This ends now. Win.
Nice. We got stone fragment. I think that's 3. So we're good on stone fragments for a future side quest. Where am I going? The wrong way, of course. Right, so this is the way we need to go. There's still some more stuff to collect. Yoink. Was that another golem that just kind of started walking around? I think it was. I looked like there was something that way, but I guess there wasn't. Alright, we have a cutscene here, so let's see what we're getting up to.
Pagan ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's going to be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
Isn't that what our current uniform is?
Alright.
Uniform? Attire? I mean, our attire does have blue in it. I like it. It looks good. That was also something I meant to talk about. Yeah, so costumes aren't tied to titles. So there's cosmetic armor and there's actual armor. And this one we actually got from the story has both a equipable armor piece as well as the costume. So if we go to rest, I can actually show that off in the equipment screen in a bit. But here's the introduction to cooking in the game. So at camps and inns, you can cook meals conferring temporary effects. When eaten, new dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points in general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. So depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and the duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and party's overall status. Right. So I think these recipes are DLC content. Porridge is kind of your bog standard recipe. Your bog standard intro recipe. And when Shion cooks this, you use double the ingredients, and it lasts 38 minutes instead of 20 minutes as part of the effect.
All done. Come and eat.
So we get a defense up buff for 38 minutes.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant. But everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
I'm pretty sure that was the indicator that Iron Mask is a terrible chef. Alright, so we get a title for Shion. This gives her counter edge as well. What skill were we working on? I thought I had a notification for something. Did I not? No, I think we're gonna... I'm gonna put notifications on. For CP restoration, and I thought we had, yeah. So we have a thing here, our notification for increased attack element or increased attack when full. Cooking bonuses. All right.
Well, off we go.
Oh, right. I was gonna show the armor stuff. So if we open our menu, we can actually go to equipment. So we have this ocean battle garb. That's actually a functional piece of armor that we got earlier when we were in Ulzebek. And then Shion didn't get anything at the time. But I think how did I do this? Outfits. You can change each character's costume, hair, and accessories regardless of their equipped armor, and new weapon skins are also added when a character acquires a new weapon. In certain scenes, costumes may be temporarily altered. Press Y to save a character's current appearance as a custom set, as well as load an existing one. You can have up to 5 saved sets. I haven't messed around with that too much. But yeah, we also get the blue ocean blue battle garb as a costume as well. So we can go back to the default, or the starting point we want. Reconciler armor. So that's all DLC content. Maybe I'll show those off later. Attachments. I haven't actually checked any of these out. So the rabbit ears and dogtail we got from Owls. I think this is all DLC stuff. Left black wing, right black wing. That might have been accidental spoilers. I think about it.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
How are we supposed to open it? By having a Renan activate Renan technology. Okay.
I hate...
Mutual hunger.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it. And that's that.
That looks like a typo.
We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
Just take the
I
hint.
didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Alright. So look for Renan equipment inside these
Looks like
ruins.
this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kind of makes you wonder how they all got in.
Out of our way! This one's mine!
You're mine! Please! Here I come!
Silence! You're mine! One more!
Take this! You're finished!
Silent instant! Gemini onward! By the power of water!
Here I come! It's over!
Oh, Stardust is an expensive art. I didn't realize it was two units. Hmm. I assume there's other ways to increase the arts gauge. Other than just through the skill trees? Maybe at certain levels it increases? I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually.
I won't forgive you!
So I like Severing Wind.
Work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There's some loot in here. Get some life bottles.
A chest of some sort?
A Renan kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Alright, so that's everything that way. There's a collection point over here. We got some mushrooms. And then up here is where we're supposed to go. Some loot here. We get an apple gel. is all well and good.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
I'm tired of something, all right?
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find it.
Ugh. Unexpected sneeze is unexpected. Okay. Anyway.
Let's dispose of the trash. Here, let me help. Here's a healing art. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's copy more puzzles. We're in good form.
Nothing over there.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys could.
This is actually where we're supposed to go.
These are completely normal.
Don't want to go here just yet. I think there's some stuff. There's still some more stuff we can do here. So there's still more loot to acquire. Orange shells are always good. Recover CP. Ah, yes. This control panel is what I was looking for.
You picked the wrong fight.
Freezing storm! Ice tornado! Only getting started.
Howling Azure Storm. I like that art. I feel like that one was in Vesperia. So we're level 8 now. Cool. I wonder if that gave us any... What are we looking at in terms of SP? Meh. Okay, so there's actually another gate that we couldn't open.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, that's not how we're supposed to get there. Nope. Oh boy. I don't want to fight you again right now. I'm gonna get back up there. Right, I think it was... Yeah, it was over here. Pierce emblem.
Hey, new equipment.
So, this door is normally locked. That control panel on the 3rd floor actually is what opens it up. Oh, I guess this is how you're supposed to get over here. I removed... Hey! Fine. Whoops.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That's where I came from. I guess we're picking a fight here.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to do some interesting things with... Where was I supposed to go? The elevator's over there. Okay. We should be able to do something with all these, with all the monster drops we're getting. Sooner or later, I hope. Okay, so now we can go here. And continue with our routine, programming. Is there anything to grab along the way?
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe. Yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Shion's a regular fashion critic.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Noble Rose, Noble Scarlet, and Scarlet
Okay.
Tiara.
Let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Alright, so if we go under equipment, you can actually see that we can see that Shion actually got new armor as well. So there's a difference. It's a fairly significant difference. So we'll give her the Pierce emblem. I think there's something better that we get. That makes more sense for Iron Mask. But we'll get to that later. Oh, there's a skit here. Fagin Ruins.
This probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nave thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
Just implied.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Alright. So now we go back to Ulzabek.
Want to get back to Ulzabek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Hooray! Introduction to fast travel. As you pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points to return to them instantly. Open the map list from the area and pick a point. Some areas may be inaccessible at certain times in the story. Alright, so we can get to Ulzabek very quickly this way. Okay, so now there's a side quest here. Let me see if we can fight one more golem. Just to be sure that I have enough stone fragments. I think I do, though. Carp. We'll pick this up as well. More carp. Alright, golem.
Right, here goes!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Oh, that hurt. Hey, I didn't die this time. Alright. We're making progress.
Eat dirt! After storm! Here I come! Sonic truck! It's over! Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
This could be useful.
Alright, stone fragment and strange core. Okay. Now we can go back to Ulzabek. Because I'm pretty sure that's 3. At least.
We've reached our destination.
Where is this? There it is.
Yeah.
Let's see. Short. We're running short on food. Okay. So she wants some wheat, which is easy enough to get because a lot of the collection points are wheat. Can't go running around to pick it because of all the Zulus running around. Then we can feed the kiddos who've had to go hungry of late. I'm just happy to help to do what I can. Pretty sure I failed at reading there, but whatever. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell that you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the ones that use wheat, I already know that. Oh, in that case, how about a potato recipe? This one's also simple to fix. And tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're hungry. Can't operate in tip-top shape. So we get the rest. We get a simple recipe for that. All right, cool.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
It doesn't look like there is. Zephyr, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack in Balsiv's castle. You don't have time to worry about anything else right now. Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes. They've started massacring folks all over Calaglia.
What?
They must be after a master core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Mosul got hit real bad.
Wait.
You sure about that? Wow. Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks.
Just where do you think you're going?
Alright.
Nowhere. Most.
Make your way through the garrison.
I don't need your permission.
Fast travel point added.
fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Fast travel point added.
Now you'll learn.
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line.
Alright.
They really don't give up, do they?
It's over. You're mine.
Ow.
Here I come.
Yeah, you don't get to use your whatever that was.
Hey, hang in there. Hey, damn it.
Alright. Save the residents of Moscow. Ugh. Alright. I thought there was... I think there is another point. Their rebellion's getting the rest of us in hot water.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Is that where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I think so.
Duck! Cole! Stop!
Alright, we get to fight another one of these guys.
I won't show you any mercy! Here I come! Eat dirt! It's over! Severing wind! You're mine!
Done.
Are you alright? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a dead-end slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why,
I should wait for the right moment?
yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword.
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Alright, so return. We have to go back to Ulzabek. Unfortunately, we have fast travel now. Fast travel. I thought there was another thing. When is the stone fragment quest?
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do.
Oh, sort
So when
of
I
calling
find
us
someone
crazy.
with a knack
I see how it
for
is.
I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
You say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's wrong?
Okay, I think this is where we actually get the blacksmith.
Got
Let's
it.
see what he's got tempered. Forging from scratch. Yeah. We put that as the priority quest. I think the one that was priority was the, was the monster we couldn't kill. So there's a blacksmith inside of the inn.
Hey. Yeah.
You the blacksmith here? Yep. Darren filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapons I can manage with the materials I've got. Okay, so we can make... So we can't make the crude sword yet. But we can make one of these. And that gives us a better weapon. And then for this we also need astral crystal grain. I know where to get those, but we don't get them until a bit later. Bring me more materials and I whip you up something grander. Yep. So we're gonna come back. We have to come back with more materials.
Good, good.
More on that later. So we get a little bit of money and some SP for that.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Skill panel. It was 622. 1016. Alright, we'll actually rest. And we'll keep the current buff, I guess. Don't work too hard out there. We've still probably got a solid half an hour left before that last porridge expires for the defense, but the defense boost. What are we going? This way. So we need to talk to Zephyr.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseth. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseth himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseth's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseth?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balseth's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danettes from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, that we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator to find it. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
Man, your battle stations. One small step for Dana. Or for Dana.
I still can't believe this is happening. I'm really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Wow, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Alright then. Door, work with me here. Oh, when is that quest supposed to open? I don't think it's this one, is it? Kurd Garrison?
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Trench of Flames. That's where we're going next. Alright, so...
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Ho, 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 ho.
There's an owl in here. Get some dog ears.
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Griller and the others are fighting up ahead. Don't mind us, we'll have a rail line in. Yeah, so it's kind of just a straight shot into the castle. Infiltrate the castle from the back entrance.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about that.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
Head for the back entrance. Right. There's a golem over there. Back entrance is this way, I think. Yeah, alright.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
It looks like it. Don't fall or this will be a pretty short story.
Not actually sure if you can fall off there. I don't want to try it. Also a bit concerned that we're not quite at the right level. I think I did this at level 10 in Thursday's save. Would have liked to be level 11 because it was just a bit rough. Also, I keep hearing notifications on my phone.
We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
You sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Alright, so there is actually a new battle mechanic we're going to be learning about pretty soon. Iron Mask Blazing Sword. Iron Mask boost attack, Blazing Sword, Burning Wave. Initiates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body, able to down almost any enemy, has a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed. Right, so search around the castle.
Just a minute.
He hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword to good use. Yep, so, combat tutorial. Iron Mask's perk. Flaming Edge Part 1. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use a Flaming Edge, a strong, wide-reaching blazing sword attack. To do so, hold Y, X, or A, which will trigger Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. Flaming Edge moves cost no art gauge to use. Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask's HP for more power. Right. So, these are additional arts.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Ignore! After storm! This one's all mine.
Two Infernal Torrents. Infernal Torrent? Are you gonna activate? Excuse me. What's going on here? Do I need to change my arts? Sonic Thrust, I think. Oh, only certain arts can activate it. Alright, well that... Rending Flash, Rising Phoenix. Okay, so we have to actually use Swallow Blade for this. That explains a lot. There we go. So that's how that works. And it does a lot of damage. Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press D-pad to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP and higher combo counters. It's amazing just how powerful the blazing sword really is. And this wall of flames, you think this has ball stuff doing? Probably. Looks like they meant to keep people like us out.
Hey!
Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. I definitely made a fire astral energy. I'm thinking we can use my master core to see if we can interfere with it and absorb them with the blazing sword. You try using the blazing sword in it. Sure, I can do that. Alrighty then. So, we get field action. Can absorb these flames with the blazing sword. At the cost of some CP.
Sure.
That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Was there anything over here? This feels like a good place to hide a chest. This is the entrance, so I guess I wouldn't really be hiding. Never mind then.
Where the hell is Balsef?
I didn't realize we had a skid there. I just pressed the wrong button.
Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. I need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
So we get more parallax stones. There's another skit. I don't know what this is about.
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why were I laughing? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
There wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me. A grind like this should be easy.
Do it!
Try this! Inferno turret! Burn in hell! Move escape! Swallow blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You need to make it to at least level 10.
No choice.
And even then...
Here's a healing arc. A freezing storm. Ice tornado. I never miss. Here, let me help.
Oh, I missed. Did that really, like, not activate?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Alright. So, that's the way we need to go, but I think there's additional stuff over here. Yeah, something to acquire. Some apple gel. Or there's an apple gel. Can't use the elevator yet.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Scrap meat.
Gotta break through. Here I come. You're mine. You did it. Mirage. We did it. Infernal torrent.
Alrighty then.
Blip on our radar.
I didn't actually see how much CP this cost. But, I think this was the accessory I was talking about earlier. Bone fragment armor? That's not what I was talking about earlier. Alright. But that is better equipment than what we got. So we can equip bone fragment armor. Gives us plus 22 defense, plus 22 elemental defense, and plus 20 resistance. So that's an upgrade. No such luck for Shion yet. Oh, I didn't quite make it through. That looked like a miss to me. Miss, I never miss.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An almondine mess. So there is actually something I'm looking for in here. I think it's near the top floor. Unquenchable flames. So let's see what this is all about.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords. And I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Can't have you dying on me. That'd be inconvenient. Warrior emblem. Okay, that's what I was expecting to find. Whoops. So accessory warrior emblem gives us some additional attack. That'll help.
An opponent like this should be easy. No, you learn. No. Try this.
Let me help. Do it! Mega Ray! By the power of one!
else is on this floor. There's actually not much on this floor. That's the right way. Some bees.
Barely a blip on our radar.
We got some loot over here. Apple gel. Always good to have those. We're not doing so great on CP. But I think we have enough to make it through the next floor. There is something I'm still looking for.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Stop right there. If I capture you, that should turn our lord's mood right around. Yeah, that's not happening.
You will kneel before our Lord.
We'll see about that.
Are you okay? What are you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Den and slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here. You can have this.
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure. It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
For an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? You don't decorate everything. I guess the key's special somehow. It's not just an elevator key, is it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, the one that leads to wherever Balsip's lurking. If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. Here's a Savage key. We apparently get another skill for this. Ignis Celestra. Fires out a powerful bomb. Alright, Shion's perk. If you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more energy. Special ammo, shown to the right of the HE, can be reloaded with right bumper when at 0, or by pressing left trigger and right bumper at the same time. This is one I've not quite figured out as much.
I won't rest until I'm the
Defeat
best I
boss
can
of-
be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them.
Alright, I think this was Renin
This place looks
values.
damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside.
Nothing but fire and rocks.
I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balseth.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of a Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
Okay, was there anything else over here? I feel like this would be a good place to hide something. And there is something else over here. Scrap meat. Eh. That's not very exciting. But it's cooking ingredients. It's fine. Probably. There is stuff here. Scrap meat.
No choice.
Some wolves that don't know better. Demon Fang.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Alright, there's also some more stuff in here. So we get an orange gel. The explosive healer.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kind of on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Yeah, try not to die. Pretty literal explanation, I guess. Okay. There was something else here, wasn't there?
I won't forgive you! Where are you going?
Oh, I don't have a strike ready. That was unfortunate.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Alright, is this where I find the thing? Orange gel? That's not what I was looking for. Is this the thing? life bottle. Useful, but not what I was looking for either. There's an owl here. Rabbit tail.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
So that is kind of the standard elevator. Oh, there's bees.
I won't forgive you! None shall escape my judgment!
We got fire!
I've got this! That's the handle!
All yours!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Strike! None shall escape my judgment!
Alrighty then. There should be... Where is the thing I'm looking for? Maybe it's one floor higher. Maybe.
Out of our way!
You got spirit! Here I come!
I flee you!
You're on!
Reload! Mega ray! Here I go! It's over! I'm out of ammo! What to do it? This ends now!
Gotcha. Get wrecked. I wonder if that actually consumed the entire boost gauge.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Not actually sure if that consumed the boost gauge or not. Let's find out, I guess. Maybe it's in here. There's something in here. There has to be something in here. Oh, come on.
It's over!
Ah, he died already. Are you done fighting already? Ah.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Alright, is the thing in here? This doesn't look like it. Apple gel. Always useful. Castle elevator key. That also isn't what I was looking for. Dude!
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
We're not gonna fight that. That doesn't look like a winnable fight. That being said, I'm curious, what level is this? How long do we have to wait? Oh, it's level 13. This might be doable. Might be. Weak points. Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points can also be directly targeted. Yeah, so we kind of saw that with the stone golems. They have those orange cores. So I wonder. Oh well, there you go. There's the picture. I wasn't actually looking at the picture making that comment. Derp. Although I'm surprised it didn't really say it when you're fighting a golem. When it would actually matter. But I wonder if this guy has one. Ah, it looks like he does. Ow.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Run! Sever me away!
Here, flame of fury!
You're finished!
Burning
Swallow blade!
Here, let me help.
Try this!
First aid!
Oh, totally missed.
There, go! I'm only getting started. By the power of one!
Flame!
Instant!
You're on!
Nice.
This is die! Swallow blade! Burn! Here I come! It's over!
Ow. Alright.
It's over!
You're mine!
Here I come!
Let me help.
Over?
First aid!
Uh-oh. Ooh!
A freezing storm!
Alright. We might want to get a few more orange shells ahead of the next thing. We'll do that in a bit.
A freezing storm! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
It's over! Strike! Try
Here,
this!
let me help.
Infernal torrent!
First aid!
Here I come!
Instant!
Flame! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're on!
None shall escape my shot. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright, got it.
Go!
You're mine! You're finished! You're
You're
finished!
mine! Hear me! Flame of
Uh-oh.
None shall escape my judgment!
What is... okay.
Move!
Can I like, break its tail again?
Here comes the big one!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
I also like this theme.
You're mine!
I'm not done!
This one's mine! Here's a healing art! First aid!
It's over! Infernal torrent! Here I come!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Ow.
Cyan instant! Mega ray!
Alright.
None shall escape my judgment!
Ooh.
Ray! Focus your attack!
You're finished!
Cyan aqua!
You're mine! It's over! Try this!
Take it!
Infernal
I'm
torrent!
almost impressed!
Our praise coming from you.
I said almost just
Oh, did he like run away?
Here's a healing art!
You're finished! And more of this and I'll burn out! I'm not done!
Here's a flame of fury!
Over!
Ugh, come on.
Healing art!
So close.
First aid! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Alright.
You're mine! Quinn! You're mine! You're on! Here I come! You're finished!
Oh, come on.
It's gonna attack! You're finished! Sever your leg!
Do it!
Start up!
Got there.
Now!
Alright.
Yourself finished!
Okay, if the party runs out of CP, you won't be able to cast healing or... Yeah, I know. We know that. Astral Flower. Plus 10 max CP. You can obtain Astral Flowers from potential foes. Astral Flowers raise your maximum CP. Good to know. Giant Zoogles. Giant Zoogles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them. Duly noted. That was a giant Zoogle. We're out of SP.
Want to rest up for a bit?
We got some things. Got an Astral Flower. Can we actually do anything with that? I don't actually know what to do with that. It's not equipment, is it? No? Yeah, artifacts. Did we actually get a level out of that? Really? Not yet? So, it looks like we can get more CP. I'm not sure how. Astral Crystal Grain. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so first things first. We can make better weapons with that. So, let's go back to the blacksmith.
We've reached our destination.
Alright, so we can make a crude sword, which gives us a decent attack boost. Probably would have had an easier time with that fight with better weapons. Minor details. Alright, so we got better weapons now. Let's do a... how are we looking on... We've still got quite a bit of time on our last cook. Heal HP after battle, T. I really need to get more ingredients for fruit sandwich because I do like the EXP boost. The idea of that. Maybe attack up would be better for this fight. Let's do that. Alright, so now we can fast travel back to here. 4th floor? I don't think there's a... I did actually find a travel point, did we not? Okay. Well, there's an elevator that we can use now.
We've reached our destination.
So, actually, how close are we to level 10? Pretty close. You know what? I forgot to buy orange gels. Let me actually see if I can get some of those. I didn't actually notice. So I'll go back to the inn. We have enough life bottles for
We've reached our destination.
a little while at least. Buy life bottle, scrap meat, carp. Can't buy orange gels. That's inconvenient. Fine.
We've reached our destination.
It would be to our benefit to do a little bit more fighting and get to at least level 10. Maybe even level 11.
Get lost!
Oh jeez. Wanna use first aid? Thank you. Get out of here. Ah, didn't quite get up to boost strike. Alright, so there's level 10 for Iron Mask. This should be level 10 for Shion.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No? Really?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Alrighty then.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Really? Still not?
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Is this level 10 for Shion?
I won't forgive you!
Dead.
I
Alright.
need to be stronger.
Okay. Is there a way to see how much experience to the next level? Status? $1,051 to the next level? And 1151? Hmm. How much experience do we get from these battles? Might be worth it to do a bit more fighting. Let's try and get to level 11.
Right, here we go!
Here's a healing arc.
Cancelled my flame sword thing. Dude. Alrighty then.
Our work is done.
So we get
I'm right behind you, Shion.
100 experience each. Ish. Yeah, it's gonna take a few battles.
None shall escape my judgment.
Now it's gonna be like nothing.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, okay. So those are nothing. The guards are a decent amount of experience. Those run-of-the-mill wolf type things are definitely not. So let's pick on some guards. The swordsman. I wonder if you get like bonus points at the end of the battle for that.
Nicely done.
55. I don't know.
I won't forgive you.
It's over!
None shall escape my judgment.
You're mine! It's over! It's over! Somebody win! You're mine!
A freezing storm.
It's over! You're finished!
None shall escape my judgment.
Oh, I missed. Come on, dude. Oh, that would have been enough for the one-hit kill thing. There's another 100 experience. We're gonna get to level 11 because that's gonna make the next thing a lot easier. Curious how much these bees give. Not much, I imagine. Infernal Torrent is cool art.
Onward and upward.
Yeah, okay, only like 20. They're worth nothing. Armored swordsman. Alright. Where does this go? Third floor? Did the enemies respawn? They did. Alright. Oof. That's a lot of enemies in one spot. Lots of fire. Fire and brimstone. Oh boy. That could have ended poorly. Gotcha.
Onward and upward.
It's 115 experience. Okay. So far, so good. SP accumulated. Alright. So that's how that alert works. So we have enough for increased attack when full. So let's get that. More attack is always good. Increased attack when surrounded. So we have almost enough to get. I thought I put a notice on this. Can I only have one? I think that's a bug. Yeah. Shion's skill point thing doesn't save. Or skill point notification doesn't save. That's annoying. Anyway. Status, next 584 and 684. We'll do a few more fights and then we'll move on. So hopefully... Oh my god. There's a lot of bees! I always forget I have Stardust, but I don't exactly have a whole lot of extra arts gauge. Rude. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Healing would be nice. Woo, double kill. Nice.
Nicely done.
Wish I would have... Wish I could get more orange gels from somewhere. That would be nice. This is 4th floor. .403 and 503. We need to repeat that fight a few times, I think. Unless there are... Doesn't look like those guys are there. Well, that's fine. I wonder if that giant monster, the giant Zoogle, is gonna respawn. In Vesperia, they do eventually. So I would assume that they respawn eventually. Rude. Nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Let's see, another 100 experience. Let's go, Armored Swordsman. Running out of CP.
Looks like we won.
Where am I? This is the 3rd floor. Lots of damage.
Any injuries?
I'm not done. It looks like you're done though. Battle's over. 4th floor. Are we at a level? We're not to level. We have maybe 2 more fights. 119 and 219. Yeah, so that's doable. With 1 more round of 3rd floor fights, I think. It's also getting dark. I should do something about that. In my infinite wisdom, I didn't actually turn on my lights. Oh, I missed it. The window for those strikes is not very long.
Onward and upward.
I mean, for 1-hit kills on regular enemies, though. Can't say I'm surprised about that at all. Is this a random swordsman out here? Normally they have... Whack. We're running out of CP for this. So there's Iron Mask's level up. So let's go get Shion's, and then we'll continue. Alright. Oh, I missed. Dude. I'm not supposed to dodge that.
Nicely done.
Really? Shion, you're like 1 experience point short. How? Actually 1 experience point short. Come on. Alright, fine.
I won't forgive you. I need to be stronger.
Alright. So now we can proceed. Am I missing something here? No, not missing anything, just going the wrong way. Alright. So, top floor of the castle.
This area seems different.
We're getting
There's
close.
nothing on the
It
sides.
should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Feels like there'd actually be something on the sides. Let's make, actually, the Fire Lord. There's a skit here.
It's time to face Balsef.
Speaking of Balsef, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsef Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with 1 hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Oh, great. Dodging,
Sounds like
something
our
I'm not
team
good
is
at.
really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Which means we're gonna screw this up and get us both killed. Alright, let's take the opportunity to save here. We're at level 11, and it took less time to get here in higher level than... How many orange shells do I have? Any left? I have 3. It's probably enough. $182 CP. Alright, well, it's probably fine.
Don't move, Balsef!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands, the Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
We'll see about that. Alright, so this is Balsif.
You were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
Ow.
Take your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and freeze to death.
Spare me your weeping flame.
Burn it out! It's over!
Here, let me help.
Out of my way!
It's like a brick wall.
Wow, okay.
Wide open
I
in
thought it
the air.
was...
I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Severing wind! Out of my way!
Tornado! Here, let me help.
You're finished.
First aid!
I owe you.
Still trying to resist!
Searing flame! Reload!
Seal, now!
Think again.
Special boost strikes. When fighting powerful foes upon fulfilling certain conditions, D-pad icon may appear on screen above an enemy. When this happens, quickly press it to activate a character's boost attack and turn the tables. Yeah, so this was in reference to apparently he's vulnerable in midair, and I dropped some frames. Interesting. Alright. So we're gonna... Actually, let's change Severing Wind. To Plasma Shock. Do we have something like Magic Lens in this game? There's gotta be a way to see enemy weaknesses, right? Oh jeez.
It's you and me.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I think that was a scripted attack. Hey, we can see her face now. Alright, so there's part one of that fight done. But it looks like we're not looks like we're not done yet.
Running from a slave, Balsif?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, That was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine.
Well, it's not.
It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay!
We're not paying for anything.
Slave, look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
Ow.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Now, you wanna stop following me?
That monster's attacking. Look out. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Stop trying to rip there!
Ow. That was rude. Yeah, so that what skill was it? It was KO resistance. I think that's what it's called. Is really saving my bacon a lot.
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
We'll be fine.
Ready? You really don't mess around.
Now, while we go!
I'm all stuck
Here
now.
I come! Mirage! Try this!
You're in trouble now!
Here I come.
Not today! Now what?
Watch out. We need to stop him.
You're finished!
This ends now.
Gotcha.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renan for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon. You traitor! Tell me why. Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Things like you should die!
Into the fire with you.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
The sword is made of astral energy as well. did it. He brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No. Name. My name is... Alfred!
All right. Okay, so there's the game said earlier that Balsif was one of the five regional lords.
I see.
Oh, cutscene time again.
Friends, my name is Alfred.
And we also know Iron Mask's real name.
What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisted fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I?
From the sound of it, we still don't know much else besides our name.
This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
a week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold.
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you've forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
Your death would have been an inconvenience.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man. Forgive me. Alpha. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of it, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch.
Yeah, so our work's not done yet.
You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Alright, we got our skill for this. Faster AG recovery. So that's cool. What do we get? Restored by perfect evading guarding. Increased weak point damage. Increased max arts gauge. So definitely gonna want to go for this one next. What do we get here? Elemental defense plus 20%. Or plus 20, not plus 20%. Veteran Samurai. So yeah, we're gonna finish up this first to get the attack plus 50. And then I think we'll move on to, I don't know, this one. So we have enough to unlock more CP restoration. Right, I think now we have some more side quests we can do.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
So we can start this one.
What?
So what if I am? This is crazy, I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, this is really exciting, but how do you think I look? Well, how should I put it? Like everyone else. You don't look any different from anyone else around here. That's what I thought. It has no personality. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Calaglia is free, I should be free from these boring old rags, too. Don't you agree? Yeah, now's as good a time as any. That's why I wanted to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book. Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
What sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? Let me think. We'll go for something aggressive. You'll just blend in with the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go for something unique. Something in your face that makes you stand out. You're right. It'd be boring if I looked just like any other random person around here. Okay, I'll look for something loud and bold. Love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit. Shio the fashion critic. Pretty sure I made a comment about this earlier. Okay, so we have that one. There's another one over here.
Yes.
Nice.
I didn't realize you can make weapons out of Zubla parts. Then you can. Only that, can I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know those golems, the big rock guys? That should make for some great weapon material from what I'm told. There's still a ton of those roaming around causing trouble, and it looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. 3 stone fragments off of those guys and bring them back to me.
How's this?
We actually have some already.
Very nice.
Once we combine this with all the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. It's so important that we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around in, and now thanks to you, it is. I'm always happy to do what I can around here. If anything comes up, let me know.
Sure.
I didn't do anything. You often just drag me along like always. In any case, if you find yourself needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Zubla parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make use of them. Anyway, I'll catch you folks later. Hunt for new arms. So we get some money, a little bit of skill points.
So different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it. This is...
I didn't realize there's so many injured.
Yeah.
We'll take care of the rest from here. After she finished patching you up, Shion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. I tried telling her she's done more than enough.
What?
I just figured the sooner you were all back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Yeah, it was convenient. Alright, well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help. Shion's map actions. Shion can use here healing arts to treat injured people you find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward in return. To heal an injured person, approach them and press D-pad up to spend CP and cast the astral art. Okay, so I haven't gotten to the point where I've been able to use this in the field yet.
Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tosa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danits, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsif's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. And I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me.
It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Sion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Sion, for everything.
Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Alright, I don't remember which way. Yeah, this was the right way to go. Also, how much? We're almost to level 12.
I don't see any soldiers or their pet zoodles. Just strays running around.
They must have split once Balsif kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
This isn't the right way, is it?
I guess.
Right. I am bad at navigation. But there is something up here that I missed.
What's this thing?
A little bit of money.
There.
Alrighty then. Trench of Flames. There's a skit of
That
some
blazing
sort.
swords turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Can we actually get through here? Glanamede Castle. I don't think this is the right where we're supposed to go. No. This isn't where we're supposed to go. Yes, we go this way, because this is where the Gates of Fire was. We're not gonna bother with these Zoogles. They're kinda, well, not kinda, they're pretty weak. Not really worth the experience. Probably also not worth the item drops either.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsef and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? One sovereign's decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any. She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Moscow. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Alright. Find Doc in Moscow. So, I'm not sure how to actually do this side quest. Is that just something I just have to come back to later?
Mm-hmm.
I know what I want, I'll just go out and find it. I might just have to come back to this one later. But we need to go to Moscow. So, Moscow, I think you can get there from the Kurd garrison. Yeah, we can fast travel there. Fast travel! Fast travel's great.
We've reached our destination.
The girl from the outside. We have a skit
I wonder
here.
what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there. But it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseth.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Alright, so we have to go see Doc in Moscow.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
So let's see what
Hey there, Doc.
what Doc can do.
Who are you? It's me, Iron Mask. For these days, I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseth. Wait, you're telling me
Heard
you're
from
the
who?
leader of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseth alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interest as well.
Because it was convenient.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseth, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is. Just make it quick.
Yeah, make it quick, because it's too much of an inconvenience.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
Alright, so the place we need to get to is here. So if we go off the beaten path a little bit, past these can I sneak past these armadillos? I can. I don't think this is the right way. Cave of Solitude. There is some stuff here we can pick up. This isn't where we're supposed to be, though.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Guess I can't jump in. Well, there was some background conversation that I thought was pretty funny. I thought it was interesting. Anyway, where do we go from here? This way. Oh man.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hard bone? That's not where I need to go. Pepper. More of these zoogles. This is where I need to be. Some money. Some scrap meat. And then the thing we need is actually right here.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description you were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzerhead, we should maybe have Doc double check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
No way I'm coming back to... I'm like walking back all the way here, yeah. Definitely has the Luke vibe going. Alright, can I actually get through here? Yeah.
I hate for this to turn out to be the wrong medicine. Let's have Doc double check to make sure before we head back.
Right. Really? I can't go that way yet? Fine. I'll go back to see Doc. I was hoping I could take shortcuts. It looks like that attack boost cooking is gonna wear off soon-ish. So it was good for ball safe, but it looks like I might not be able to get much more benefit out of it.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
Alright, now can I go to the place? I should be able to fast travel, right? Wait for the young man to pick out some fashion clothes. Display map list. Close it back. Oh. We're supposed to get there quickly, and fast travel's disabled. The irony of that is mildly entertaining.
Okay, off we go.
But get there quickly we shall, even if we have to do it the old-fashioned way of not using fast travel. Meh. Carp. And then it was in the inn I need to go to? No. Was right over here.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
So let's see if that's the case.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us. News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember? Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for us.
She did? But no, she's a...
She seems confused.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough. Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why
We're going on a liberation spree.
if Danons are being
Liberate
oppressed
all
in
the
other ways,
places.
then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now a struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balset.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
let's move, people.
Zephyr has joined the party. Okay, so Zephyr's back in our party, and we also have Rinwell. I would guess that Rinwell is our sorcerer, but this is actually about the point where I got in my previous file, so I don't actually know what's next. But now seems a good time to save as any. It looks like I made it to about the same point at higher level at slightly higher level and quite a bit quicker than I did than when I was playing Thursday on release day.
What's that over there?
But I guess I know what I'm doing, so.
One that belongs to a different lord than Balset.
Oh, okay, fine.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Some armadillos. Alright, no. Whoa. Okay. So what's down here? Need a life bottle. Those are always good. Would be nice to actually have some get some equipment. Or orange gels. Orange gels would be nice. This seem to be rare. But I imagine that we're gonna be reaching a town soon, I hope. But that way's back. Walk around.
Right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
An almondine mass. We'll walk around here and see what else we can pick up. There's gotta be some. Can I get down there? Okay.
There! Where are you going?
Still got some energy left?
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it. And that
Just almost
But I'm sure I can
ended the battle in one fell swoop. So close. That arguably is probably not the best use of a boost strike like that. It's fine. Probably.
What's got you so worked up, Poodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying zoodles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
One final push. Right. Give them all we got.
Alright, well. It's almost made it seem like something interesting is gonna happen.
Those Zoogles were attacking just now. Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without...
There, now she admits she admits because it's convenient.
I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
There are owls to find. He seems okay now.
Barely a blip on our radar. I hate camping out.
Alright, so we have a merchant. Can we make weapons here? Nothing new. Can we buy anything of interest? We have apple gels. Well, the answer to that is no. I don't think we actually need to rest for any reason
What are
at
you
the
staring
moment.
for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Alright, we have Skit here. Shield the sharpshooter.
Sure you are, Shield.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. My comparison your way is more, how do I put it, precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Alright, ending the cycle. Let's see what this...
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
I think I've seen this one.
We have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. And there's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Why we fight?
Hey,
Zephyr?
Why do you keep fighting?
There's a bunch of skits here,
What do you mean?
it seems like.
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alpha. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans?
I actually
Are they
like
still
this
slaves?
conversation.
Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Let's see, is there anything worth cooking? Heal HP after battle. 16 minutes. Mackerel. More dropped items. Do you kind of like the idea of more dropped items? We'll skip cooking for now. I don't really think there's anything
Make sure to get some good rest.
that we need to cook for at the moment.
Alright, guys. Ready to go?
Can I get up there? Feels like I should be able to. But I guess not. Alright. We'll worry about that owl later. Ulvon Grotto. Alright, so there's definitely gotta be some new stuff in here. Hopefully some better enemies that give us more experience and better items and stuff.
Through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
That doesn't sound like it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
Alright, what kind of... Oh, these guys are new.
Normally I don't pick on them.
And a higher level.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking pretty too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
This ends now! See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Let me know if you're struggling.
Doesn't give as much experience as I thought it would, given the level difference. But, you know, it's fine. Oh, okay. Those weren't there.
I'll take you all on.
Not so escape my judgment!
Here I come. Go forward. Take aim and flash right at this guy. And throw time. We got fire.
I've got it! Now Martin can handle it!
All yours.
Alrighty then.
Never imagined there were Zugals out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zugals don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
Be prepared for anything, he says. So what's gonna ambush us this time? This feels like an ambush.
It's
Looks like something
freezing
bad's gonna
here.
happen.
And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Suslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hoodle. He's from Suslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Suslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That double negative sounds kind of strange.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
Observing, quote unquote.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Suslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Of course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cislodia will probably help, honestly.
Somehow I doubt that.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
No comment. Okay. Salmon. Our attack buff is about to run out. Is there? There's a ladder over there. How do I get there from here? I guess go around. It looks like there's another... I'm curious what level that is. Probably not going to be able to take it, but I can try. Actually, you know what? We'll deal with that later. I kind of want to make it to the next place. We'll fight a few more rovers. Finish him off.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Ooh, there's... Alright, I wanted to get the thing first. Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned.
What's wrong? No. Focus on the fight.
Still got a ways to go.
That's an apple gel. We won't pick that up if I'm gonna lose it. Was I going this way before? I was going this way. Okay. Hey. Alright, well I want to definitely want to get that. Alright, it looks like Zephyr is still poisoned. Neon's here. Finally arrived to see you attacking the new 1.18 glow squid. Hey, that's 1.17 glow squid to you. Ugh. I made it. Alright. Enduro ore. So we got something of interest here. I might be a little bit lost here. I think this is the right way though. Yeah. This is the right way. Curious what's over this way, but that might be... I think that's a project for another day. Whoop. Enduro ore? Curious what you actually do with all these ores.
I won't forgive you. I swear.
I owe you one.
Should actually let my arts gauge recharge between combos. That's the thing I don't exactly do. That being said, on the topic of 1.18,
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
Huh. I think I could get used to it.
on the topic of 1.18, I think that's still due out at the end of this year. And I'm curious what else we'll get. Oh, I think that's the... okay. I didn't actually miss. Got there.
Whoa, take a look at that.
That looks like a thing that I wouldn't be able to beat anyway. Alright. Oh, alright. Inventory is full. Splash.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
No
Use
choice.
the healing art. First aid. A freezing storm.
Whoa. Alright, well.
Your wings won't save you from me.
Got fire. I'm on.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Whoop, lots of damage. Alright.
It's done here. Let's move.
I'm right
Chamomile.
behind you, Shion.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
I do like the background conversations. Oh, there's stuff over here. There's mushrooms. What did... Hey! Rude.
Gotta break through.
Here I go.
You interrupted my item collecting. Yeah, so Neon, I just kind of made it past. So not too long ago, I made it past the first, I guess, regional lord. I'm already farther in this save file, in less time than I was when I was playing Thursday on release day. So now I actually have no idea what's going on.
We'll take us straight into Cislodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cislodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegus would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
Yeah, Neon, this is blind at this point.
I need something to eat.
So you've probably heard the name Balsif in the skits, depending on how long you've actually been in stream following along. Balsif was the previous regional boss of Calaglia, the area we just completed. So yeah, we defeated him, liberated Calaglia. So now I don't really know where we're going. I guess the next area in the game is Cislodia, but I don't know what really to expect. It's like this is uncharted territory for me. I've not looked at other streams, I've not read a guide, but in general, I kind of play the Tales games like this all the time. The first playthrough I don't look at guides or anything, I just kind of figure it out on my own and beat the game. And then subsequent playthroughs, the next one, I'll usually use a guide and try and do all the things and get all the stuff and do all the side quests. I'll play the game once blind, pretty much always, and at least once trying with a guide to get all the things. We have another skit, so let's see what this one's about.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
So we don't have her as a fighter yet, or at the moment, but Rinwell, I suspect she's a black mage type sorcerer.
So this is Cislodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We still got a ways to go. Also, the Zoogles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Yep, we already noted that.
Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Sheila!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lennigus at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that. Give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
Right.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but is everything going to be okay with these people?
Everything will be fine, probably. What level are these? Level 12. Oh, really?
Everything's coming up, Sept.
I had my art interrupted.
Zugos here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Interesting. Do I actually have any fire arts other than the blazing sword things? We have plasma shock. Swallow blade? Do we have any aerial arts that are for like okay. So I don't have any fire arts other than the blazing sword ones. Which those ones seem like they can be interrupted pretty easily. Thorn ore? I have no idea what these ores are for. Am I just supposed to like fall down here? Chicken? No, there's a way I can actually get down. There's probably also more stuff. So let's backtrack a little bit, and I think I can get down this way. There's also some collectibles. Lettuce. Because, you know, Frozen Wasteland is the perfect place to find lettuce growing. We have an ice wolf and 2 hawks. Talent storm. Should start laying down 8 double ramps to get down. You can actually jump off cliffs to get places. Oh, I totally missed the timing on that. It was a little bit slow on the draw. Yeah, because that's where we came from. It looks like there's ore this way. Something to collect. We'll be able to get up and walk afterwards. Well, Alphen doesn't feel any pain, so probably. We also have the advantage of plot armor.
Whoa, take a look at that. Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey,
Got room for a few more? This fire here passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask in its warmth. Did you forget what I said before? I know, I only want to learn a little bit more about our new realm. I see you've got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there? They're full of wares to sell, like medicine. Plus tools they used to make accessories out of ore from time to time. Did you say accessories? You mean people down here on Dana wear them too? I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have to see some of your handiwork for myself. What? Okay. I guess we have access to a new type of crafting. Metal Engraver can craft accessories for you using ore that you mine from mining points. Once you strengthen an accessory and activate new skills for it, you can even transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. Are these like what, like Vesperia's weapon skills? You can use ore to craft accessories. Once you select an accessory to craft, choose the ore you wish to use as its material. The rarity and any bonus skills belonging to that ore will then be carried over into the accessory it's created. Ores can possess up to 4 skills, with rare ores offering more skills. To activate these bonus skills, the accessories crafted from ores must be enhanced. Oh. Okay, I see. Garnet decreases damage from ore emblem. Attack plus 15%. Penetration plus 30%. Increases resistance. Okay. We can make a few of these, I guess. Oh, max HP plus 200. Okay. So let's use this one. Poison Charm. Enhancing accessories. It requires ore and other accessories. The rarer both of these things are, the greater the target accessory will level up when enhanced. Okay. So can I enhance this with something? Enhancement complete. Okay.
Right.
It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, work on upping your game. I don't want to talk to her, you do it. Let's sit down and eat something so we can warm up. Good idea, but I'm not. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach. Can never tell when the enemy is going to attack. You don't have to beat around the bush. On second thought, we need to eat.
Alright.
I'll fix us something good then. How about a regular repast? That's a word I haven't seen. Among Us Crimson Crows. So we'll probably keep going another half an hour or so. That would make the stream 6 hours, and I need to actually eat something. You're way better chef than I figured you to be, Zephyr. Yeah, it was good. Not since a junior high English class, I think. What does it even mean? It's not good to fight an empty stomach. Eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away. Okay. Acquire vegetable soup recipe. Alright.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Alright. Can actually rest a bit. We'll actually use the cooking thing as a timer.
It's awfully quiet around here.
The snow will do that. It absorbs a lot of sound.
Meaning it could be tougher to hear anything approaching. That's worrisome.
It's rough that we have to be wary even of other Danons around here. What kind of person do you have to be to build a society that works like this?
Regardless of what kind, we're going to take them down, and that's that.
Right. That's why we're here, after all.
Alright, let's see what the sneaky Rinwell
Don't
skit
go too
is.
far ahead. You never know where Zoogles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way. I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering, how'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Right.
Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
Temperature control?
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so...
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with a cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with.
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
Excuses.
Oh, it sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay?
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Birth of a Hero. What's this
Is
about?
it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say
If
that?
your fingers freeze and fall off, that might be a
Because it was
sign
getting to the
it's
point
kind
where
of
every
cold.
man,
Yeah,
woman,
that.
and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin Lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsep without you and the Crimson Crow, Zephyr.
Well, maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Yeah, I feel like not being able to feel pain would have a lot of odd side effects. What's this reminisce thing? Donna and Rena? Is this a skit I haven't actually seen? Cinematics. Apparently a skit I haven't seen. What was this about? And when was this?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap.
Because of convenience.
Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Danon slave like...
I am not a slave. I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, so we'll cook something. Heal HP after battle, rare or rate up. Interesting. What else can we make? Experience boost? We actually have a lot of vegetables to make vegetable soup, so we'll actually do cooking effect details from gathering points. Alright, so we'll actually do this. Cooking effect plus 15%. Wait.
Alright, guys. Ready to go?
I'm not sure who ended up actually making that. Probably Highland Cabin. Probably Shion ended up cooking. Because someone else would only be Shion at this point. Cabin chicken. Well, alright then.
Okay, off we go.
Yeah, that's where we need to go. There's probably some stuff. There's loot to acquire. Oh, come on.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. You're surrounded. Just stay calm. You're finished. You're on. I'm on it.
We're on the home stretch now.
Critical damage, nice.
All yours.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that day.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
It's apparently an article about congenital condition where sufferers cannot feel any pain. I mean, I'm not surprised. This apple gel. Rosemary? I'm not actually sure what these herbs actually do. Oh, I'd believe it's dangerous. Not being able to feel pain. Lettuce. Oh, hey, loot.
Guess I misread the landing.
Did I take damage from that? I don't know how much health I had before. So, maybe. A life bottle. Parallax stone. Doesn't look like I can actually go that way. Oh, really? Fine.
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
Hoot.
Well, take a look at that.
Razor-tipped feather. I should see and I should at least collect some monster drops. Level 15 berserkers. This.
I never miss.
Rude.
Not going to play.
Do it! This ends now!
Alright, get out of here.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Alright, so I like this strike system when I can actually pull it off.
We are apart.
I didn't even see what the drops were because I wasn't paying attention to that. Whoops. Womp womp. Alright. There's probably more stuff to collect. Or there's a cutscene here.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the bright-eyed people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinlo till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Wasn't it called Cyslodia?
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
There feels like there's some inconsistencies in the dialogue.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
So, question for you, Neon. Can you recognize Zephyr's voice actor from like any other games or anime you might have watched?
Cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. It could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
They're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Uh-oh. Oh, this is a boss fight I wasn't expecting.
Here they come! Freezing storm!
Bring him down!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop them.
Bureau Agent Law. Probably it would help to clear out the trash. Excuse me. I'm working here. In the presence of a monster in the midst of this fight. Yeah. Stop running. I'm gonna kill this wolf. Okay, Bureau Agent Law. He has 27,000 health? You kidding me? Hey guys, I heard there was some fighting going on here. I know, right? Feels like I'm not doing any damage. What gives? Also, apparently it's football day.
What's going on, sir?
I don't know who Michigan's playing, but my mom sent me a text earlier.
Soldier, someone you know?
and I should probably check the game at some
Don't
point.
hurt him. What are you... Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that dick going close on your face!
Ooh.
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?
Alright. Yep, she's a sorcerer.
Whoa.
Sorceress.
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
We've got company.
Can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you.
Forgive me.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city.
Assuming
Oh,
he's
I
still
think
alive,
I think I see.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you
Except
doing?
I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey,
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Brennan.
that's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
So that cutscene was pretty long. Oh wait, we're not done yet.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot.
It's cold and the sun doesn't work.
It's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
Alright, Rinwell's perk. Magic Charge, Part 1. While casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay activation until you let go. You can also press the right bumper in the state to save it for later and charge it. Charged arts activate after your next attack and art, and it can be used in combos. I'm probably not going to remember this, but I'll try. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, they'll combine into a higher tier spell. That's interesting, potentially. These would include arts that Rinwell has yet to learn, or only trigger with specific combinations. Experiment and see what different pairs yield. Hootle. Hootle will alert you when there's an owl on your map. One tip for finding owls is that the closer you are to one, the more Hootle reacts. Okay. Alright, now we unlock a bunch of skills for Rinwell, probably. Yep. A bunch of skills. Dark Crow Demon. That gives us Gusty Nail. Wind Element, 3 Arts Gauge. I think these are DLCs. These are DLC skills. Serious Swimmer Girl. Arrow Spell, AG3 Aqua. Or Water Element. Vivacious Schoolgirl. Divine Streak. Art Gauge of 4? How much art gauge does she have? Alright, let's see. This gives us elemental attack plus 50. Can you inflict tetanus from the Gusty Nail? I wish. Strength and Magic Charged. Thunderblade. Increased max AG. I'm actually not sure how much she has. But I think we can go for the Dark Crow Demon skill tree and get the elemental attack plus 50 bonus. That might not be too bad. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Increased down damage, increased weak point damage, increased midair damage, and more increased down damage, I guess. So completing this gives us plus 50 elemental attack. Also,
If that law guy is his son, it shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danons enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
wait, where am I supposed to go? I guess this way. Oh, also, Neon, the reason I asked if you recognize Zephyr's voice actor from anywhere, when I first started playing this game and he started talking about things, it's like, where have I heard this voice? It sounds really familiar, and I couldn't figure out what it was. But it turns out Zephyr's voice actor also does work for Fire Emblem Three Houses, Fire Emblem Heroes, and Pokemon Masters. He's the voice of Lieutenant Surge. Apparently.
Took him away already?
What say we quit hiding?
Among other things.
Villagers. Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Sion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
That's an interesting
Let's start
line.
talking to the villagers.
Oh, there's a side quest here, apparently. I really do need to get some food at some point.
Hey.
You look real nervous, kid. What's the matter?
Hey.
You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Or are you worried you're going to be reported? No, that's not it. Then what's wrong? The Zoogles, they're what? In the way, and he's going quiet again. They're in the way, and you're trying to go somewhere out of the village.
Yeah.
But people here aren't free to move around as they please. I'm not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous. Unless he had a real good reason for it, that is. And he's not saying anything. Probably doesn't want to talk to us since we're complete strangers. I don't think he's a bad kid, though. In that case... What was that message? Uh-oh. I can't actually see what the message was. Looks like you typed it too long.
Great!
I'm actually not sure how long the message limit is. I'd have to go through Streamlabs moderation settings and figure it out. Some of the comments mentioned that the narrator sounded like Impa from Zelda Breath of the Wild. We'll take care of your Zoogle problem.
Huh?
We are? We're going to clear out the Zoogle surrounding this village. Whatever you're struggling to do, it can't exactly hurt to get rid of them, I guess. It's okay, there's something we want. This is something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you don't want. Fire beneath the ice. Sure. Defeat 7 ice wolves. We can defeat 7 ice wolves. That shouldn't be too hard. They're kind of all over the place.
You sense one of your pals, Poodle?
Magic practice. How do we get up there?
All creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
There's an owl up there. There we go. I found it. Left eye patch.
Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Alright, so we need
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
to find some ice wolves. Here's 3 of them.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's good to have three party members in fights now.
We're looking for.
There should be a couple more this way. Yeah, there's a lot. All right.
Let's dispose of the trash.
At some point, let's see, we got a couple more over here. At some point, I'm gonna try and actually play as Rinwell. Really, the only game I've been able to play as the sorcerer is in Vesperia, because Overlimit's pretty broken.
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Oh, there's stuff this way. So I'll go back over here.
Do you sense one of your friends, Poodle?
There's an owl somewhere.
Hey. Huh? Till next time.
One sec. I don't know what you're trying to do, but Hope everything works out. See ya. Wait, I don't get it. Why would you guys do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? So what if I cultivated nothing? Only for one of those Zoogles to get you later, that's why. That's the only reason you fought those Zoogles, even though there were snake eyes all over the place? I think making sure nobody dies is a good enough reason to do just about anything. On your way here, did you happen to come across the guy who runs a general store inside a cabin?
Yes.
Yeah, why? Did you need something from him? Someone I want to marry. Huh?
Oh,
You wanted to visit the shop to have him make you one of those rings, huh? People in Cislodia used to give these special owl charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a real old tradition. I didn't think anyone still even knew about it these days. That's right. I know it sounds weird, but with Cislodia the way it is, I thought it was really important for me to make the effort. Wait, back up a minute. If you just need to go to a general store, doesn't this village have one too? The guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. And this charm is really important to me, so I want him to be the one that makes it.
Of course.
I understand. Sounds like all that Zoogle hunting we did paid off then. Otherwise, I would have never had this opportunity to learn about such a special tradition here. Thank you guys for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. Quest complete. Okay. Oh, we got some orange gels from that. Cool. Those seem to be rare. A lot more rare than I'd like it to be.
Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places you're called out in this realm.
Alright, another side quest. We'll pick this one up.
Huh?
You folks look mighty suspect to me. I can tell just by looking at you if you're not from around here. Normally I'd report you to the Bureau, and that'd be that. What to do? Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we can convince you to keep quiet about this? Well, the Bureau likes to reward people who report folks. What are you willing to offer me?
Sure.
We don't have to give you anything, but there are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. You're the one who's easy. Alright, what do you want?
Yeah.
I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and vegetables? I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside.
How's this?
Yeah.
Well, come on, hurry up and hand it over. You promised to keep quiet about us now. Oh yeah, I won't tell anyone, I swear. You can count on me. He's gonna rat us out. But you know what? We have a giant flame sword, so good luck with that. Something smells fishy about all this. Why are you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here? I told you, the wild stuff's a lot fresher. The soil here is practically worthless. It doesn't seem like outside would be any less worthless. The problem is we're forbidden from just leaving the village whenever we like. Even worse, there are all those Zoogles crawling around outside. Gee, aren't you such a swell guy? Enjoy all your food, I guess. That's not what I'm going to do with all this. Well, if you're not going to eat it, what do you need it for? I'm planning on selling it all, obviously. Do you know how much demand there is for fresh food like this around here? Always the entrepreneur. I feel related for helping this guy. This room's definitely got a lot of problems to work through still.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Confuse what's up ahead and you'll find Cisload in the capital. The only question is whether you wind up arrested or Zoogle food. Oh, that's fantastic. We need to go this way, I think. Cabin chicken. There's an owl somewhere around here.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Where are
Every
you?
little thing.
And can't go in here. Side quest. Oh, you're the one that has the side quest.
Yeah.
Think you can spare some Silogen? Do you know what this guy's talking about? I think he's talking about alcohol. Of course alcohol. What else did you think I meant? Hold on, you folks aren't from around here, are you? Fair. If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here before someone reports you. This guy sure changed his tune fast. Can't really blame him. People here grow up doubting even their own neighbors, much less strangers like us. Let me ask you something. Why do you need this Silogen stuff so much anyway? Whether the Bright Eye's running the show or not, I've still got to put food on the table somehow. And without some Silogen, I'll freeze to death working out here in this cold. So it's not just the buzz you're after, you want to stave off the cold. Unfortunately, we don't have any Silogen on us. Is there anything else we could maybe do to help?
Yeah.
Could you grab me the ingredients to brew it? You can find what I need from the Zoogles. I didn't realize you could even use Zoogle parts to make booze. People sure are creative. Alright. We don't have what we need, but we think you can hang in there until we find it? Not like I've got much choice. But you sure you want to help? You'll be crossing paths with Zoogles, you know. We can't not do anything when we know you're in need. I feel guilty leaving you up a creek. I'll take fighting a couple of Zoogles if we're trying to plow the dirt here in this sort of climate any day of the week. Hard liquor. Alright, apparently we can...
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes
acquire 4
No one would
Earthseed.
have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
Alright, there's an owl somewhere and I can't find it.
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Where is this owl? You know, it's been a while since I actually saved the game. We really shouldn't continue much longer if I was being smart about things. But I'm not being smart about things right now, am I? That's fine. That's what weekends are for. What do you want?
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that? Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought that Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're
That doesn't answer the question.
freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there.
Pog. Ha.
All right. Cisloden it is.
Hoss 312. Where is this thing? There's an owl nearby and I can't find it. Yeah, Neon, this is definitely a bot user. Anyway. This is probably a good stopping point for tonight. So the path to Sisloden is actually down here. It's actually the way we went the first time. Oh wait, really? There's a cutscene here?
I've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
Alright. Go through Rudler Forest. Well, Rudler Forest is this way, I think. It would have to be.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
Fast travel point. Is there actually something to unlock here? Normally it doesn't. I don't think you're...
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Wild ones, meaning the others you fought were supposedly domesticated. Something like that. There are Renan guards that apparently can have these Zeugles. But we have a skit here, ties that bind.
Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Blending in. There's probably a few skits to get through.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hoodle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Boodle? He's right next to you.
He is. All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hoodle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
Alright, so that kind of head turn thing in the last panel that Hoodle did, I feel like that's, like, I need a gif of that for work. There are so many times where that describes how I'm feeling about things. We actually have a Slack emote that's kind of similar, that I use a lot. Magic Thief. I think we have one more skit. It's usually 3, I think, as far as I can tell.
Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kind of steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
Actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kind of had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Okay. Spending time with party members. Spend time with party members to deepen your bonds while resting at camp. You never know. Something nice might happen if you do. So this is something new. Why are they introducing new things when when it's about time to end the stream after 6.5 hours? I need food. Alright, well, let's see what oh, I already talked to Renwell, I guess.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
And if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, I'm trying to say is, if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Right, so I don't know what that's all about.
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen?
Oh,
Because it
come
looks
on.
to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know, you don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she needs to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose.
Sounds about right.
We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them. See how it goes.
Apparently we got a skill for this. Another day, another will. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. Allows you to trigger counter edge by pressing right bumper upon defeating an enemy. Probably not going to remember that, but let's see what we can... Wait. Oh, that's one. I was going for the attack plus 50 thing. So we almost have enough skill points for that. And we almost have enough skill points for the... Actually, hold on. Time to science. That's not the thing I selected, is it? No, I picked this one. So I want the reminder that or the skill notification on the thing I can't afford, so that I get the notification when I can afford it. So why does it go to one I can buy? Strength and magic charge. Counter edge, recover. So if we put one there, and then like do this. Yeah, it remembers Rinwell's. Why is Shion's art notification screwed up? Well, that's a bug. Anyway.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
There's another skit, but I don't want to do it now. We can... It'll be fine. Let's do it next time. Let's do it next time. I want to save this game. I'm gonna go get food. Somewhere. Oh my god, it's almost 10 o'clock. Alright. Well, this is now a blind playthrough. This is a lot of fun. And I think it's probably time to just call it for now after 6.5 hours. And we'll continue this probably tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna go with probably tomorrow. So I guess thanks for watching, and we'll continue this next stream.